So hello everyone, welcome to my YouTube channel, The Trading Line. So in this video, we are seeing the live market of 9th May 2023. So today is Tuesday and Finifty expiry. So Finifty as of now it's formed a double top that I have already shared in my Telegram group, and you can see that in the chart now. So if you see here, yesterday this zone was a good consolidation zone, and didn't make any move from this place. And today the market exactly took support at this place, so it's a cause for note. It's because maybe from here good bounce can happen, and since today it's Nifty expiry, so since Nifty is introduced, every expiry is very volatile. So even every Tuesday is very volatile, and I thought it is going to, it's just formed double top, and if it is going to break and close below the neckline. So if you consider this as a double top, then the neckline would be this level. Okay, but unfortunately from neckline it started to go up. Let's see whether it can able to close above this day high. So once the day high is broken, then you can expect the further rally. So when you think the market is very solid and it is going to break the day high, then it's time for you to get out of the market. In case if you are making the 1% in a day, it's a good amount, and you can get out of the market very well before this kind of breakout is going to happen. And if you consider bank nifty is also in the same condition. And in case if you like to use any other indicators, you can use cpr and macd and vwap. What are the things we have discussed in our channel before? So at first I was expecting the market to touch this below levels, and this particular cpr level was acting as a good support, because you can see from here the rally has started and it went up to all the way to 43,700, and the same thing is happening now as well. And let's see whether this rally is going to sustain or not. And today also, so yesterday it was full consolidation at this cpl zone itself, and today I took support exactly at this level. The same thing is happening in finifty as well. So there's a lot of chance that it may move the market very higher from this place, and it will touch that day high, the day when the market shot up very well. Maybe this one's. So in Nifty case it is 19,500. In Bank Nifty case that is for 43,700. So once the CPI level is give some breakout, or if it is going to break above this for this level, then you can expect further move in the market. So in case if the market is going to break and close above 43,563 today, then you can consider going long in both Fin Nifty as well as in Bank Nifty. So until then, it is better to avoid the trade, because it is going to be range bound. Okay, maybe one or two candles will go higher and higher, but it is not going to, you know, uh, match up your expectations. And as you see, the VIX is going very low, so there is no use at all doing the firefighting and everything. So let's see how it is going to react. So if this candle close, how it is going to react. So this is the main levels which I have marked, and again it came to the same double top levels, and here some rejection is happening. So you can consider this as a zone. So that's why I told you today in Nifty it may trade between 19,400 to 19,300. So 19,300 level is because this is the level where we are having the pivots. Okay, so that's a strong pivot, and maybe it will go up to this level 19,450, and from there fall can happen. So this is the particular resistance, right? Let's see how it's going to act. So as of now, this is the level we are looking for. You can see, so it's a good consolidation at this place, and again the market is trying to go up. So since the VIX is very low, the market will always tends to go up very slowly. Okay, it will every day it will go up like 50 points, 20 points, like that. It will try to go up only. It's not going to come down. So this candle is a very strong candle, and volume wise also some increase is seen in that places, and still I'm not convinced. Since it is expiry, there is a lot of spike will happen like this in Nifty. So we have seen that a lot of times. So don't get trapped in those things. Let's see. So at least, and also this one will happen always. This one. So one, two, three red candle, and then one green candle will come. So here also one, two, three, four. So these three red candles are very solid, and after that one green candle will come. So that's a kind of candlestick pattern. So whenever you're seeing continuous three red candle or four red candle, again a green candle will appear. Also, whenever you're doing expiry trading, whenever you see around 1% or 1.5% profit in your portfolio, then you can close your positions and give some break after some spike movement. So we have given you the times as well, right? So whenever the spike will happen. So if you made the 1% in the morning session itself, just close your trade and then wait for the market to react. So after some rallies happen, then you can enter again in the market. So if you plan your trade accordingly like that, then you can make a good profit out of it. So that is how we are doing as well. Hi, brother. Hi. So as of now, this is the levels which I have been talking about, and maybe from there again a fall can happen. So that is how market will react always. Let's see how the candle is going to close, and I think in Bank Nifty it has closed above. No, not yet. So it doesn't close above this day high. So there's a lot of chance that from here again a consolidation might happen. It should happen. Let's see. For the levels, you can use this one, CPR. So below we have a CPR, and above this CPR will act as a good resistance. So that's why I have marked both the levels. In case if you wonder why from where I'm getting these levels, it's from CPRs, not anything else. So if it is going to consolidate like this, then that's a note for caution. So that's why till you are going to get a good breakout, don't do option buying. You have to wait and capture it. Every day you can't make profit in option buying until you are doing the scalping. In scalping also you have to enter at the correct place. If you don't, then it will cost you more. And one more note, FinNifty will always be very volatile. So you can see a 50 points candle in a single candle, and then it may go like that. Okay, so like this, so it will take a lot of time to give a consolidation, and then a single candle will take everything up. So if you see this candle is around 36 to 40 points. So it's a big candle, right? And for Nifty. So that is how it's used to happen. So even in Nifty, we are facing the same issues F10. And Nifty, I think it is going to reach 18,500. You may consider keeping straddle at 18,500, so it will go slowly. Okay, like steps, it will go very slowly, go like this. Okay, so it will go like this. Theta decay will help you in the first half. So if you are in good profit, it is better to close your positions and come out of all the trades, so that you won't lose much in case of a good spike is gonna happen and finish. Until then, that is particularly in this resistance level, so it is not going to give you that kind of breakout. So for that, it has to close above this level. Then you can expect further breakout up to 19,450 levels. There's a lot of chance that the market will go up to this level. And this is the close of that day rally. So the market will try to fill this gap as well. And don't keep any overnight positions for this week, since we have a lot of domestic events as well as the international events, global events are there, and we have Karnataka state election, so that results may give an impact in share market as well. So the same thing happened in 2018. BJP lost in 5 state election, I think so, and then the market started to crash. So after the Pulwama attack, I think, sorry, the surgical strike only, the FA started to buy again. So you can, so it will give a great correction in market, and moreover the market is exactly at the resistance place in bank nifty and nifty, so I'm expecting some fall in the market. Whether they are going to take that as a positive note or negative note, that we don't know, but based on the data we have, the market is exactly at the resistance zone, that too in bank nifty, if you see here, and nifty as well. Nifty is exactly at the resistance zone, and it has given a breakout, but still you need to be very cautious. So this level will act as a good resistance. Don't fall for this kind of breakouts. Okay, it's already broken this level, but there is a immediate resistance here, right? This one. Maybe the next you guys will think that okay, this particular resistance is broken, so market will go high. But what they will do is they will get the market up to this level. From there, they will short the market. So this is like a zone where they will be getting the maximum order which they require. Okay, so once they got all the order, then they will short the market. It will come up to again to this level and this level and this level in case the results are negative. Okay, in case if it is going higher, then the people will say, okay, that is the expected result, so that's why it's going higher. But whatever the things it's going to happen, we have to be very cautious, because the capital which you are deployed is yours, your hard-earned money. So you have to take care of it. No one will take care of that as. So it's up to you. So that's your responsibility to hold your capital. Whatever is going to happen will happen. We should play according to the levels. So once the particular level is reached, in case if you stop loss, you need to accept your stop loss, then you have to. There's no other goal. So again, if the third candle is going to be red, then the fourth candle might again be the green one. So this time the market is going higher with the premium spike. So this may be a breakout. Let's see. The premium is dissolving again, then there is no problem. So if it is not, then it's time to be very cautious. Also watch Bank Nifty. Yes, it is also at the resistance zone again. So everything will happen after the price started to collapse. So that you need to be very careful. So that's why if you are using any brokerage, just see the price first. So once the movement happen in the price, then only it will happen in the chart in trading view. So obviously as of now, the prices are not moving much. So you can see some wick here in Fin Nifty. Okay, so it's moving, but not at expected levels. It's coming down again. And, so my expectation is from this level, particular level, it should come again to the CPR. That is this level. And from here again a pullback can happen. So that is how the market will react whenever it is in this kind of situation. So it should give some pullback. So it should come up to this level. From here, it will go somewhere higher. If that's happened, then it is going in a correct way. Let's see whether some breakout is going to happen and it is going to reach this day's low. So it's going to break down at this level, then it will come up to at least this levels first, and then it will come to the day's low. Because this is a strong resistance level, you can see as this is the CPR levels. That is what I'm expecting the market to behave at that level. Let's see. So we are not moving the market, we are just acting accordingly for the market moment. So position wise, if you're option seller, keeping a 100 point strangle in Fin Nifty will help you to do a good adjustments. That means now the market is trading around 90,400. So your strangle should be 19,500 and above, and below strike price should be 19,300, so that you won't get much panic situations to do the adjustments immediately. Else, that's better to keep a 19,400 straddle and keep your stop loss at 30% to 50%. Since today is expiry, you can use theta rate K, and maximum you can collect maximum amount of it. So 19,400 call option and put option put together, it works out to be around 40, 28, around 70 rupees. So your hedge will be around 19,470, and below it's 19,330. So those are the good levels, but you have to keep on waiting for the decay. So if you are in panic mode, then it is not going to work for you as well. Because whenever in Finifty, those kind of small spikes used to happen. So one spike, the premium will go up to 10 to 15 rupees higher, and it will hit your stop loss, and from there again it will come back to all the way down to the previous levels. So we will see whether this particular spike is going to sustain or not. Also, we need to see the same thing in Bank Nifty as well. So Bank Nifty is not giving any breakout, but the Nifty, I think we have seen some breakout, right? Yes. So it's keep on forming higher and higher high. Okay, so it's not to be very cautious. Maybe from there the market will go somewhat higher. So since Fin Nifty expiry is there, you can consider staying low at these levels. So it is exactly at the resistance place, and it is not it is unable to break that particular level. So again, that first, so from morning itself, you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is the sixth time it is trying to break that level, and unfortunately, again it is coming down. So that level is acting as a good resistance. Yes, as of now, again, a rejection is happening exactly from that level. Let's see if it's going to close above this, sorry, below this level, then it will come to this level again, 19,350. So it works out to be whoever taken the 90,400 to 90,300 straddle in the morning, sorry, strangle in the morning or iron counter in the morning, they will be at 1% profit in case if the market is going to reach this level. Else they will be in 0.5% profit now. If you'd like to close that, you can close it as well. No need to wait for the market, because in expiry only DK will help you to capture the project. In case if you are following any trend system, most of the times it will hit your stop loss and it will come back to the levels back. So it is important to understand the nature of the script which you are trading. Else just stick with Nifty, don't come to Fin Nifty. So even in Nifty in one expiry you can make around 1% or 2%. So it works out to be around 8% in a month, and then the rest of the days you can make, let's say, 0.5% or 1%, and then you can make about 10 to 12% in a month. So the premiums are collapsing in call side in NFT. Again, it is increasing. So you can see a little bit delay in premium spiking in NFT when compared to the chart as well as to your broker. A good spike is happening, but in chart nothing is moving. If you see the Nifty premium now, so it, from 25 it came up to for I think 90,400 call option. From 25 came up to 30 levels now. Maybe it will be my network issue, so that's the reason why the chart is not getting loaded at the correct time. So in case if you guys are saying anything, please let me know before it's gonna happen. Because it went all the way to 25, from there again it came up to 29 levels. That's very odd. Again, you have to compare both the Nifty and Bank Nifty because both are correlated. So again, so last 2 days a pure consolidation app is happening. So there is nothing wrong in it because one day it is around 1,000 points up, so the next day it's 1,000 points down from the closing of that particular day, and again yesterday 600 points up more. Okay, so the consolidation is a good one. But also yesterday 600 points movement is just happened in the first 1 hour. After that, no movement happens, just only consolidation that you can see here very clearly. So it's because the CPI levels was there, and this particular breakout has happened, and I thought the market will go higher and higher, but unfortunately that didn't happen. So it's struck between this CPI levels yesterday. Today also exactly the market took support at this level. And it is taking support at this 20 simple moving average and went up. Let's see again it's trying to come. So here on touches happened again and again. Let's see whether now it is able to touch this place or from here it is going up. So based on our strategy, as of now, our break-even point will be around 90,450. So that is exactly the level we are expecting. So but is our break even point. The strike which I have sold is 19,400 call option and below 19,300 put option. So I'm expecting the market to trade between this level, and I can see a lot of spike in the call side open interest. So once that level is broken, then the call sellers will try to cover their positions, and then a good spike will happen in the call side. So that is why they are holding that level very strongly. Yeah, the VIX is very low and the premiums are ultra low. But what to do with this environment only we have to capture. So that's why we are doing some directional selling as well. So if you are just doing the positional selling and it is not going to give you much reward, because definitely you will be making around 3% in a month, 3 to 4% in a month. But in case if you like to increase that to 10 to 12%, then you have to do some directional selling strategies based on the market conditions. So all I'm expecting is a just it's a small pullback from the resistance to this levels again, but it is not gonna happen, I think so. So it's better to change our positions again back to maybe I'll sell 19,350 and above 19,450 in case if this particular level is not going to stay. If the resistance got broken, then I have to change my positions as well. So it needs to be 90,350 below and then 90,450 so that I can capture some more points. Let's say around 2% of my capital, maybe 20,000 I can capture. Let's see. So for that, it has to close above this level. So that closing is not yet happened. So even in 15 minutes, I am seeing a strong rejection from that place. Yes, hello everyone. I'm not seeing the chat, so if you have any questions, please ask. So whenever I'm free, I will answer those. So Sabna, the Finippi is taking resistance exactly at this level, which we have drawn. Okay, so let's see what's happening. So this is based on the day high. I've drawn this zone. Okay, so nothing else. So no CPR, nothing. So it's just a price action purely. Maybe if you have any confusions, I will remove this CPR also. So it's purely based on the price action. So today a consolidation happened at this place, and again a support has taken at this one, and let's see whether it's going to break this level or it is going to come down again to this level. And so today's CPR is below this level around 220 270. So in case if the market was not able to sustain at this pace and if it is coming here and it is taking resistance at this pace, that's fine. In case it's trying to break this level, then we need to be very cautious on that note, because we have the CPR. So a previous day low is exactly at this level. So maybe I will enable the CPR so that you can see that. So it's a previous day low level is here, and this closing level. So from here a spike happened, right, from 20 or 200 simple moving average. So exactly at that level we have the CPR. So since consolidation happened yesterday here at this level, I'm expecting the market to consolidate in this place again. So if it's not happened, then we have to plan our train accordingly. So as expected, here it took the resistance, and again a good fall is happening in the Fin Nifty, but the premium is not decaying that much. Let's see. So fall of around 30 to 40 points I'm expecting. So if it is not happening, then we have to change our positions based on the levels, maybe 90,350 below and 90,450 above. So that is my plan as of now. So whenever you're doing selling, make sure that you are ready with the panic exit always. Okay, we don't know when the spike will come, so as of now we are sitting with a profit of around 11,000 or 10,000 maybe. Okay, so that works out to be around 1% of my capital, so in the 10 lakhs. So it's a good one. Even now, in case if you'd like to close the trade, it's a good deal. 1% in a day, it's a good one. But if the market goes in a direction, we can make. So my position has the potential to make around 4% in this day, 4 to 3%. So once I reach 2% of my capital, maybe I will close today's trade. But for that, the market needs to come down. But if this keep on going up, maybe I need to do some adjustments. That is nothing. So I will just keep my call option, and I will square off my put option, and I will move the 90,300 put option to 90,350. And again, if some spike is happening in the call option, then I will keep that as 90,400 started. So that is the plan now. And the market is consolidating in that particular zone. So I'm not expecting a spike there. So if that spike is going to happen, then I have to be very cautious. So in the chart, the spike is happening, but in the premium, it's very, very less spike. So I'm okay with that kind of spike because the decay is into the play picture now. The same position it was around 30 before. Now it is around just 28 only. So two rupees decay is already happened. But I want the market to come down so that I will sit relaxedly. I don't need to be in front of the system for at least 1 hour. But this needs to come up to this level again, that is 90,350. So this is my midpoint, right? So it has to come again back to this level. Else I will close my positions, both the call option and put option. Then I will re-enter my positions maybe after 1 o'clock or 1:30, so that again I will make around 2 to 3%, sorry, 1% return again. So once you have seen 1%, 1.5% return from your capital, you can just close your position. So that's done for your day. Maybe in case if you would like to utilize that expiry, then you can come after 2:30 also. So discipline will make you a trader. So today I have deployed a iron condo. Okay, so it's basically a strangle. So just for the hedging purpose, I have bought OTM strike prices. That's it. So my strikes are 90,400 call option. I've sold at 21 rupees, and 90,300 put option at 18 rupees. So I'm sitting with a profit of around 12K now. So now the market is exactly at the levels where I've sold. So it's 90,400 call option I've sold. So since this place is acting as a good resistance, a huge consolidation is happening at this place, and I'm a good decay is happening at this strike price 90,300. So I'm unable to show my position. It's because the system is getting hang whenever I'm coming to live. So that's the reason why I'm trading in another system and I'm showing the charts only here. So usually we used to show the position as well, right? But I'm not showing it here. It's because of the system problem. Okay, so maybe once I close my positions with maybe 1.5% of return, then I will show that to you. Actually, I'm looking for 2% return today, 2 to 3%. So for that, the market should come to this place. The legs are 90,300 in the put side and 90,400 in the call side. And premiums are quite, so my call position is in loss now. Okay, so I've sold that for 2160, 90,400 call option at 2160, and now it is trading around 2725. So it's around 26% loss in that particular leg, and then I have made around 60% profit in another leg. So it works out to be around. So that particular leg itself, let's say around 4,000 and profit. And morning itself, in directional selling, we have made the profit of around around 8k. So put together, it's around 12k now. So 12k is around 1.2% of my capital. Let's see if good fall is going to happen from this place. If it's going to happen, then both my positions will be in profit. I don't want it to, break this level. I want the market to come to this level, but I don't want it to break this level in the above and this level below, so that it will be in midpoint. So now it's in the call side. So since the market is in call side, no problem, because the panic is not going to come, and nothing is going to happen. So only when the market is going to fall, then only the panic will come. No, even for the buyers, we've been yes, even for the buyers, we have a lot of strategies. So you can deploy the strategies based on that. Okay, so if you're a buyer, you can do long straddle in the long term. Okay, because definitely the market is not going to stay in the same place for the next 2 months. Some low it will form, and some high will form. But it's all about how we are looking in the market. Okay, so if I'm an option buyer, let's say I'm going to sell an option for 20 rupees, and if it is going to 30 rupees, I know very well that I can able to only collect 20 rupees, and if it is going to 30 rupees, that means my position is already in 50% loss, so that I will do some what to say adjustments. But in option buying, you have to consider the market in the same way, but we won't do that. Okay, let's say if I bought an option for 200 rupees, and if it is going to 300 rupees, that means I already in 50% profit, and I have to close the position. I have to start to do some adjustments even in option buying. Okay, but we won't do that because we are expecting the market. So I bought it on 200, and it went to 300 again, and again we are expecting the market to go up to 400 or 500 or 600 like that. So that's not going to work in the market always. So whenever seeing some profit, you have to book it. So always consider your capital first when you are doing the trade. Okay, so my capital is, let's say my capital is 1 lakh, and my profit is around 10,000. That means 10% of your capital. That's a good return. Okay, even if you put your capital in FD, you're not going to make 10% in a month. Okay, so whenever you're seeing a 1% or 2% of your returns, that's a good return. You can book your position, and you can come out of the trade well before everything is going to happen. So that is how we have to consider the trade. So when you are considering the trading as a business, then you won't fail in it. Okay, if you are approaching the market with all the greediness, then there's no point in doing the trading also. So just look into the percentage. So at first it might be the less return. I accept it. It is not going to help you to live with your life or anything. Okay, once your capital is going to get increased, let's say even at your 40, if you have the capital, good capital, you can come to the market, and you can, with the same discipline, you can make good money. Yeah, I will share this live link in my Telegram as well. I forgot to share this. So if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. So the market is coming down as expected, and let's see whether it is going to come to our level of 90,350. If it comes to that level, then we will be sitting with a good profit, around 1.5% of my capital. So 1.5% of my capital is a good return, and maybe I will square off my positions after that. In case if you like to but make more, then we will consider entering the trade after 2 o'clock. At that time, all the spike will be over. Maybe at 3 o'clock we will see some spike in the positions, but that will be manageable, and it will help us to capture some more also, because after 3 o'clock if you are expecting some spike, then the spike at that time the in the money options will be at very less premium, so that we can buy that as well. So when you combine both buying and selling and scalping, you make good money. So as expected, the market is coming down. Let's see whether it can come up to this level, or from here again a spike is going to happen, because this is not a clear close. You can see that here. Okay, so it has to close below this level, but that didn't happen. So that's the reason why I always be cautious. So that too, when you're trading intraday, it's very crucial. These levels are very crucial. Okay, now we change to 3 minutes time frame. It will look something different to you. So again, I'm going to 5 again. So again, it is taking the support exactly at the 20 simple moving average. Even if you are not using CPR, based on the price action, you can see it was unable to break this level. So the market to turn uh, bearish, at least it should close below this level and ASX. So if it is going to close below this level, that is 19,268, then it turn ultra bearish in intraday, and it will come up to 19,000 levels again. This level. So if you are watching this, please consider subscribe to our channel and share it to your friends. So it will be useful to someone. So if there is no movement in the market, then only decay will help us. Nothing else can help us. So I'm expecting some movement up to 19,350, but that is not happening. So even some spike is happening, don't panic. Okay, just close your position very calmly, and then you can re-enter it again, no problem at all. So the spike is not going to be much that level. Maybe it will from 25 it will go up to 50 or 60. If it's going above that, If it's going three times of the premium which you have sold, then you can consider something else. Okay, so let's say adjustments or something else, because that is what will happen expiry every time. So my strategies and everything will be in discretionary manner, so it will be a little bit difficult to follow, but this is what I'm doing. Okay. Even if I kept 75% stop loss, my stop loss will get hit first, because this is very low volatility environment, right? So VIX is very low, so the premiums are very low, so there's a lot of chance that even a single spike will hit your stop loss very easily. So that's why it's better to take a long-term options in case if you are new to the market. Now 2 weeks is over, right? So you can take a June month options. So still June month straddle and start to adjust. So for the hedging, you can buy weekly options and you can start to do the adjustments based on how the market is. So some of the market is in a little bit downtrend now. It has given the breakout. Let's see whether the breakout is going to sustain or not in the down levels. If it is unable to break and close below this level, yes, it's coming down. So still we have 2 minutes for this candle close. Again, position update. So I have taken 90,300. It's a 100-point strangle in Fin-Nifty because of the expiry. So I've sold 90,300 put option downside and 90,400 call option higher side, and I bought some hedges. So usually hedges are just for the hedging purpose to reduce the margin only. So as of now, we are sitting with a profit of around 1.3%. My capital is 10 lakh. So 90,300 put option I have sold around 18.60 rupees. So the midpoint will be 90,350. So if the market is going to come again to 90,350, then that will be my midpoint. Again from there, 50 point down move or 50 points up move will happen, and moreover, I have around my break-even levels will be 19,450 on the higher side and 19,250 on the lower side. So I'm not expecting that much move in Nifty today since it is expiry. Okay, because already a lot of things happened in the last 2 days. So I'm not expecting much move, at least until I'm gonna make 2% of my capital, that is 20k. So it closed below this level, and then let's see what's gonna happen. So maybe this level, no, that's fine. So it's just weeks only, right? So we can consider this level. Let's see what's gonna happen. So if it comes to 90,350, then I'll be in good profit. Else, only DK will help me to capture more. So as of now, we are in profit of 13,500 or 600 levels. So if it comes to 13,350, 90,350, then my profit levels will be around 17K. So why I'm not showing my position is it's because this particular system is hanging and I'm unable to uh, exit the positions at expected time, and it cost me some slippages as well. So that's the reason why I'm just waiting. I'm just giving you the commentary in another system, and I'm taking trades in another system. Yeah, so I suspect it's coming down and my profit is increasing around 14 to 15K now. Yes, but it has to fall well below this level, and we look into Bank Nifty as well. So Bank Nifty, yes, it has given the breakout of this particular channel, sorry, trend line, and if it's going to close below this level, then you can consider shorting the market in Bank Nifty. Until then, that is not the good go, because you can see this particular zone in intraday acted as a good support. So if you are a really experienced trader, you should only take trade once this particular level is broken, and you can keep your target up to this level, that is today's low. Else just wait. Okay. Meanwhile, you can sell some call option or put option either side, and you can make something out of it. So it's all about you, how you are going to approach the trading. So whether you are going to be very greedy or, so it's up to you. That's the thing I can say. So I suspect that, see, from that place it started to spike, and again, yeah, so a good spike is happening in the premiums as well. Again, it went all the way up to today's high. So from this place, so 19,350 now acting as a good support. That means a lot of people has taken the position at this particular strike price. Maybe we will move our strikes to 19,350 again. It will help really, because since you have seen a lot of spikes at this place. So 90,350, just keep on taking support, right? And 90,400, it is keep on taking resistance. That means 90,000. So here we have sold 90,300 strike. I thought, okay, the market will come up to this level 90,350 and it will consolidate somewhere here. But again, from here a good spike happened. So it's better to maybe move our positions, so that even if some big move is gonna happen, the market will give us some cushion. So it came down all the way to 21, the price which I have sold in that particular thing, and then from there again it started to go up. And volume was also very good. Also consider looking into futures or charts for Nifty. You will get some levels there as well. So you can get the volumes only there. I think in a normal chart you won't get the volumes. So basically what is happening here is it is taking support exactly at the VWAP level for Nifty in futures. what is happening in Bank Nifty, that also we need to see. Okay, so good spike is happening in Bank Nifty. Let's see whether it can able to broken close about day's high. In Fin Nifty, we are seeing some rejections from. So first it formed like a double top, and that's why I've given this comment. Yeah, I will delete it again. Again now the levels will be 90,350 above, and the above levels will be 90,400. Maybe you can consider taking some straddle at 90,400 with strict stop loss of around 60 to 70%. So as I said before, panic selling will cost you more. Okay. So before spare off your position or before taking anything, just consider whether you are doing it, you are doing the correct thing or not. Making 1% in a day, it's a good return. Okay. So this kind of spike will always affect you. Okay. I understand that, but that is how the Fin Nifty and Bank Nifty, even Nifty, you can see that kind of spike today. Okay, so that is how it's working. We can't do anything. So the maximum you can do is you can keep your strikes very away, and you can collect very little premium. Okay, because the premiums are very, very, very low. That also we need to consider. But still, that is the thing we are giving when we are doing the trading. So we can't do anything about it. It's real low. At least now it is 12. So 2 weeks before it's 10. I think so. It went to single digit as well. So when this India VIX is going to touch 20 again, then the option sellers can make good money even in trading. Until then, this is how it's going to be. So you can make a little bit out of it. That too nowadays expiry trading, it's become very headache one. So only on Bank Nifty we are seeing the spike, but on Fin Nifty, it's somehow just keeping the levels below this 90,400. So it's keeping good volume over there. It's around 33. around 3 crores 60 lakh volume is trading in that particular option 90,400 call option itself. It's a good volume actually. So that's why I think that particular thing will act as a good support. Sorry, resistance on the higher side. So once that resistance got broken, then you can expect a further move in the market. And even in the open interest, if you see 19,400 is having call option is having good open interest, and below 19,300 and 90,350, I can see put option straddles are very high, and call option is less sold. That means there's a lot of chance that market will trade between this level, but still, yes, the market is going higher and higher, and let's see whether it's going to close above that level. Still, we have 2 minutes of time. I think it's better to close my 90,300 put option and move it back to 90,350. So at least I can capture some more point using it. This looked like a good breakout. So it is trying to sustain about 19,400 levels, above 90,400 levels. But still, we have 2 minutes for the candle close. I will look into the 3 minutes candle as well. So any rejection is happening from there. Yes, no. Let's see. So instead sticking with the strikes, since it is already came to 90,400 levels, I think it is better to close this particular strike 90,300 and move it a little bit above to 90,350. So most of the people are following 5 minutes candlestick. So that is the reason why we are following that as well. Okay, nothing else. Okay, so again it's coming back to that level, and premiums also coming back. That's a good fall in premium, around 3 to 5 rupees. That works out to be around 10% of the premium. Still, I haven't changed my position yet. So once it went to that is 90,400 call option went to 32 rupees maybe. I will change my position as 19,400 straddle, and then I will keep stop loss of 75% for the both the legs, 75 to 50% for both the legs. But 50% will be very less on expiry day. So you can keep up to 75%, that will work well. I'm expecting a little fall from that place, but it is not happening. It's keep on roaming at that place, and it is unable to break that 90,400 levels also. I don't know what is happening in that market, but I thought of doing 90,400 iron fly again. So that means I need to book my 90,300 put option and I have to move the 90,400 put option. So I need to sell back 90,400 put option, but still I haven't convinced, because in case if from there if the market is going to get reversed drastically, some fall is going to happen, then it will cost me so much. So what about Bank Nifty now? Okay, so it is also trying to break that level, but it is unable to break. Let's move back to Fin Nifty again. So 90,400 is acting as a good resistance today. So once that level is broken, you can expect a good spike there. So at the time you can utilize it by selling the put option and just keep waiting for the call option to get spiked. Maybe maximum it will go up to this resistance and from there it will come back again. That is what I'm thinking. And our break even is 19,450. So until that is not reached, we are in profit. So 19,462 is our upper break even and lower break even is 18,180. Sorry, I think I'm, yeah, 19,448 is our upper break even and 90,252 is our lower break even. So that's what works out to be 0.2% hike from this place and 0.8% downfall from this place. So if the market is, it's just going to be within this range, we will make good profit. Even if it is going to expire at this place and 90,400, I'll be making a profit of around 38,000. If it is going to expire between 9,400 to 450, then also I'll be making some profit up to 22 to 25,000. So if the market is moving very drastically, then we have to think doing some adjustments. Until then, just wait for the market to react. That's it. Yes. As of now, we are sitting with a profit of around 11.8 or 12K. I think it's better to close the position. I think some spike will happen. Yes, it is happening. Yes, some spike is happening and it's wiped out all our profit. Still, we are waiting for the market to give some rejection from this place. See, maybe I will move my call option, sorry, put option too. So now we are sitting with 90,400 straddle. Call side spike is good, but for our break even, it needs to again go back to some level like 19,450. Let's see whether it's going up to that level or it is just cracking down from there. And it wiped out all our the profit which we have made in the morning session. Now it's works out to be around 4,000. It's a good spike actually happened. Now our break even is 90,470, and if the market is going to uh, and downside break even is 90,340. So the market is going to stay between this range, then we'll be making good profit. Again, consolidation is the key. Only consolidation can able to. So what about the bank nifty? So as expected, it crossed this line, so 43,550 levels. Let's see from the distance it is taking any support or kind of things. Sorry, whether it is taking resistance at that level, so that we need to focus on now. So after that, it may come up to this level, this levels back again. So already Fin Nifty is up by 112 points and Bank Nifty has 230 points. So if it goes a little bit higher, we consider selling 49,450 call option, because on that day high it's a 40, sorry, uh, 1950, so 19,500. Let's see whether the market can able to go up to that levels. So on that day high itself, that is just 19,500. Uh, let's see the market can cope up with the levels. a small spike is happening from that place, then so Fin Nifty is exactly at the resistance place, and let's see whether it can able to go a little bit higher from this place, because Bank Nifty is having the potential to go up to 43,550, and in that case, then Fin Nifty also has the potential to reach this levels 43,400. So from 20 points from here, 20 points movement may happen in Fin Nifty. So the premiums are very low, so that is why even a single spike will cost you more. So let's see how the market is going to react from the resistance level. So as of now, it's coming down as expected. Then come back again to this level. That might be the discussion. So let me remove all these. Also, so I'm just going to draw two lines, which are my break-even lines. That is day low, and so if the market is going to expire in this region, then I'll be sitting with profit today. So that is my break-even levels. So downside's 19,340, upper side's 19,460. So 50 points cushions. I have 15-point cushion both the sides, the upper side and downside. So if this kind of rally is not going to happen, then I'm safe. So even Also in low VIX environment, market will always tends to go higher. So it is better to sell nearby strike price in put option and a little bit far away strike price in call option. Sometimes this the fall will happen and the market may crash. Those things will happen, but in low VIX it's not happening that much. It's a rare event. Like 1 or 2 days it will happen. So those 2 days, if we have the good adjustment strategies, that will help you to come out of the trade with good profit. Again, came back to 19,400 levels. Actually, in futures, it is around 19,386. Okay, whatever it is, that is how the market will behave. So all the way it went up from 29 to went all the way up to 49 levels. So it works out to be around 30 points from that level. So if you're a good scalper, you should have come out of at least come out of the trade with 20 points. So that is why I'm always insisting to capture only 20 points when you are doing the trade. And again, now again it came back to that is 90,400 levels came back to 30 31 levels again. So that is the level we were looking into always. And now we have the straddle of 90,400 with the put option with the premium of around 42 and call option with the premium of around 30 rupees. The average prices. And now we are in loss of around let's say 10 rupees or 20 rupees like that, maybe maximum 500. It's because of that spike happened and we just managed to we just booked some loss in the call option and we moved our put from 90,300 to 90,400, and that's the reason why our break even is also changed. I hopefully make again the 1% or 2% return in today's trade if it is going to trade between my break even levels. So I have already drawn my break even levels in the map. So those two blue lines are my break-even levels. That is upper break-even is 90,460 and lower break-even is 90,300 levels. So based on the spike which is happening, we'll we'll see whether it is going to take some resistance at this place. Horizontal raise. So my positions are running in another system. Okay, so I came live in another system so that it won't hang or any software issues will happen with the system where I'm trading. So today only DK can help us. Let's see. In case if some spike is going to happen in the premium, then we have to be very careful on dealing with it. So in this fall again, premium DK happened of around 2 rupees. Let's see whether we can able to come out of the trade with good profit today. The minimum I'm expecting is 1 or 2%, 2% from my capital, that is 20k. It went all the way up to 14, and from there again it does. In the spike, it lost everything, and again now from 12 o'clock we need to start it again. So that's why whenever the expiry, so after 12 o'clock, also if you enter, you can make a good profit. But the problem is after 12 o'clock, you have to enter with a short straddle. Any other strategy will cost you more in case if some good spike is going to happen after that. So that's the reason why it's better to watch the market from the morning itself, and then you can consider yourself taking some other trade, so that you'll be used to the market from the morning, so you will know the important levels. So that's the only reason, nothing else. So based on the levels we have now, I have already drawn the resistance and support. So this particular place will act as a support now. So since it was acting as a resistance for the long time from the morning, you can see how many rejections we have. So even in the 5 minutes, you can see how many rejections we have at this place. So it's around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So several times it was trying to close below this level, sorry, above this level, but that didn't happen. So now this particular place will act as a good support. In case if that support is going to break, then this particular place will act as a good support. Okay. So let's see if 1 hour consolidation is going to happen at that particular place, that is up to 1 o'clock. The market is going to roam around 90,400. That means the person those who are having 90,400 started from the morning, they will be at good profit. That is 1 to 2% of the starting value. So still that particular levels, the 90,400 levels is going to break in, and the support which we have already drawn, which is not going to broken. You can just watch the market. Nothing else gonna happen. It will just roam around between this region. So when the market is going to be in this place, then we'll be in profit. So this is our zone where we'll be making profit. Okay, so this is the zone maximum. So I'll be marking these two levels, this and this. Okay, again from that particular place I took the support. Let's see how it's going to be. So at the money premium is around, so call option is trading at 35 rupees and put option is trading at 27 rupees. So it works out to be around 62 rupees. So your break even will be accordingly. So upper break even will be 19,460 and lower break even will be 13,340. So it's a very low premium. At least by this time we should have around what to say 100 to 80 points premium. That would be good. So since we are in low VIX environment, the premium is very high, and there's a lot of possibilities that a sudden move will wipe out all your capital, all your sorry, all your profit which you have made from the morning. So if you have 1% of your capital's profit, then it's better to wipe out, close all your positions and then re-enter after a particular move has happened. Some good decay is happening, but still the market is not going as we expected. So it's just a consolidation, purely consolidation is happening at that zone, and based on that, we will take our view on. So this is our midpoint, and this is our lower level points. So I will consider weeks as well. Yeah, compounding at 10% interest rate on a monthly for 1 year will double your capital, double or triple your capital. But you have to do the compounding. You should not withdraw anything from your account. So we're trying to do that. Maybe the next May, let's see whether we'll be having this much amount in our account or not. So in between, we'll be having loss and profit. So never let the loss exceed your portfolio stop loss of 3% because the maximum you can make in a month is 3%. So the 10% which I have quoted here is when we are doing a lot of adjustments and when we are doing more trade. So then only you can make the 10%. So until then, just keep in mind that your portfolio stop losses, maybe you can keep 2% as your portfolio stop loss. Okay, so once you have seen 2% of your portfolio stop loss, then get out of the trade in case if you are doing the intraday trading. So if you are doing positional trading, then that's fine because after some decay, you'll be receiving a good amount of profit. So in case if you are new to the market and you would like to do option selling, I will suggest you to sell June month positions in options, which will help you. So I think already 2 weeks is over in May month. So 45 days, if you consider 45 days of expiry, then it works out to be around July month end, sorry, June month end. So if you sell June month end straddle, maybe if you have 10 lakh of capital, you should do two lots of iron fly of 18,300 or 500 based on the future where it is trading that particular uh, month future. So in case if you are going to sell June month series, then you have to consider June month futures. So if the June month future is trading around 18,400 or 500, then you have to sell that particular call option and put option. That means you have to keep the straddle at that particular strike price, not the spot price. So if you have 10 lakh capital, it's better to keep only two lots of iron fly so that you'll be utilizing 1 lakh of your capital. And if you leave that as well as it is, you will be making 3% very easily on your capital. That is 30,000 you can easily make. And with the rest of the capital, what you have to do is based on the market movement, you have to sell a weekly put option or call option. So in case the market is going higher, then you have to sell weekly put options. If the market is coming lower, then you have to sell weekly call options. So once the market went up and it is coming back again to the levels, your short strategy will be in good profit, let's say 1% or 2%, then you have to book the profit and you can keep the weekly call options as a strangle. A good decay is happening for the last 4 to 5 10 minutes candle. So last 4 15 minutes candle, that is for the last 1 hour, the market is trading in the zone of 19,400 to 19,425. So if it is going to maintain that zone for the next 2 hours, then a good TK will help us to collect more premium from the 19,400 straddle. So the levels are very clear as of now. So in case of the market is going to expire between this region, so this will be our red zone. So these are very important levels of now. So I already drawn the levels for your reference. In case if you like to take any trades on option selling or buying, so please make use of it. So if you have any questions, you can ask me. I will come back and reply back to you. Meanwhile, if you don't like our video, please like that and share this to your family so that most of the people will know that there is one channel like that. We are giving the live commentary and we are showing the live versions as well. Especially for option sellers, this will be very helpful. So since we are doing all the adjustments and everything, give a like in case if you are watching this video and if you think that is very useful. As a good decay is happening since the market is trading between that range. So until if that particular range is not going to broken, then you can expect the market to go good on that level. So still that support is not yet broken. So since 5 minutes candles are very volatile and it is affecting our psychology, I I just kept 15 minutes candle. Let's see how it is going to work. And So it's almost 5:50 minutes candle was trading around that zone. That means the midpoint of whatever the resistance we have marked. And now it is trying to come below that level. Let's see whether it has the capacity to come well below and either some decay is helping us or not. So as of now that it has broken very decisively that support and it's coming all the way down. It's a huge fall happening. I'm a fan of huge movements like this, and yeah, it's a very huge one. Yes. See what is happening in the market. It came all the way down. So even yesterday, the same thing happened two times. It came all the way down, and again it went back to the same level of premiums. So this is the very bad thing with trading with Nifty. So even in Nifty, you won't get this much of volatility and sudden spikes like this. The spikes will be there, but it will be very minimal, and you used to be there. It's one, two, three, four, five. Five candles were trading between these levels. So what are the capital you have? If you are making with that, it's more than enough to double your capital in the next 2 years. So now we are calculating that for 1 year. So why I'm showing this is don't get greedy. So just be with the flow, whatever the flow you are going on. That will help you to double your capital. So I haven't considered paying the what to say the taxes and everything, but still, uh, so that we will see after some times once we started to make the profit, then we can come to the taxing part. So as of now, within 2 years, you can double your capital. So that's you need to keep in mind. So for a year, it works out to be around 4 lakh. So for 4 lakh, you don't need to pay any taxes in case if you don't have any other income rather than this. So this is for the students, those who are not working and they have a good capital. Just go with the flow. Okay, don't try to do some advanced strategies and some risk strategies. Just go with the thing, whatever the things you know very well. So eventually you will make good profit. So we have the time. So only the time will help you to increase your compounding power. Nothing else will do. Yeah, this the 50 minutes candle is going to end, and the market was unable to break that level. It went back all the way back to the resistance level, which we have dropped. So that particular level was acting as a good support. So from the morning itself, this level was acting as a good support. Let's see how the market is going to react when that particular level is going to get breached, or this level is going to be breached. So until then, we are just going to stay with the strategy. So that is 90,400 strategy. So in the meanwhile, you will see some MTM loss since because the DK is not comes into the picture yet. Okay, but you have to stick with the strategy so that it won't cost you so much. And the ITC, which I have given us the recommendation to invest, it's doing well. I think it went up to on budget day. I asked you guys to buy that for 338, and now it is, I think, 430 levels. Yeah, it went all the way up to 433, and now so still it's a good buying opportunity considering the ITC. So you can buy ITC whenever you have the money. It's a good recommendation. So it has the capacity all the way go up to 10,000 rupees like that, like other FMCG stocks. But mostly they won't let it go like that. So they will do the split and everything. Okay, so again, it is coming back to that level. So for the last 1 hour, 1.5 hours, it is consolidating in that region. That is for 19,395 to 19,425 to keep those levels. about the profit booking, so whenever you are looking at 1% or 2% of your capital as a profit, just book the position and wait for a good entry again. Else, just minimize, go with less quantity. That that will help you to stick with the trade, and it will help you a lot towards your psychology in trading. So that level is acting as a good support again, and it is forming a morning star pattern in 15 minutes. And if it is going to stay between that level, then that's good for us. And if it's coming a little bit down, so it was around 63 point before, and now it is 38. So it's a good fall, and this level was acting as a good support. So this is a CPR level. So day low, if it is again taking the support, then we need to consider that as a good level. So Bank Nifty is it's very firm. Let's keep on taking the support the same level like Fin Nifty. So as of now, we don't have any problem with these two, and VIX got increased. So after a long time, we are seeing positive VIX, but it should not come on expiry date. So for expiry the decade to happen very fast, the VIX should be very low. So if it started to increasing from low to high, then we'll be in problem. So it will cause more trouble to us. So again, a good breakout happened. Let's see whether this can able to sustain or not. Uh, I don't think so. BTST will work, brother. In case if your view goes wrong, then it will cost you some. So if you're okay with that, then you can go with that. And election result is not exit poll results will come tomorrow on the trading session once that is in. So on expiry day, you will see some effect on that. I think so. Not tomorrow. Okay, so again, just going back to the levels. Let's see whether a consolidation is going to happen. So election results might be the problem tomorrow, not today. So we have marked the level, so the market is expecting those levels very clearly. And as I told you, whenever you are seeing a loss of okay, the put option premiums are spiking. I think it's time to exit the put options in case if it is going to go below like this very drastically. So Bank Nifty formed a double top and it has given the breakout. I think it's time to exit the put option. Let's see whether this fall is going to sustain because Bank Nifty, I think the target is already achieved. So exactly to support this place, let's see what some market is going to do after this. Okay, let's see if the market is going to break below this level, then it will come all the way to CPR. So if this particular level is broken, then market will come up to this level. Okay, so the market is again coming down a little bit. Let's see how it is can able to cope up. So if the market is going to fall drastically, then you can expect a huge fall in the market up to the CPR level, both in Nifty and Bank Nifty. Sorry, both in Fin Nifty and Bank Nifty. So even Nifty will respect the CPR levels. So let's see whether it can able to break and close below the day's previous day high and today's low. So in Fin Nifty, if this is broken, that is 90,339, today's low is broken, then you can expect a further fall up to this 200 simple moving average. Again, the market is taking support exactly at this place, and still we are having these places like this 50 and 20 simple moving average that will act as a resistance. So again, a good fall can come, or else the market will consolidate in this region. If the fall is going to sustain and the market is going to drastically fall and come up to the CPR levels, if it come up to CPR levels, then we can make a good profit because our put side stop loss already got hit, so the call option should give us a good premium. Yes, I suspect that the market is falling well and the premiums are very crazy and it is ticking like anything. So that particular level, that is 90,351 previous day high, will act as a good support. Let's see whether the market can able to come out of that or not. So if it is going to break that, then you can expect a good fall in the market. It will come up to CPR levels. That is this particular. So up to this level, the market will come, and from there, the market will try to goes below this blue color line, which I have marked. That is today's low. Okay, let's see whether the market can able to break. So as of now, this level is broken, so that's a good sign. But the previous day high is there. We need to consider somewhat. Okay, so good fall is happening from that place. So I suspected a reversal don't happen, and the premiums are not spiking. So maybe you will get the thing in the chart after some time. Let's see whether the market can come up to this level. That is 70,270. So let's see whether the bank nifty is coming up to this level. So if it's going to come up to this level, then obviously the fin nifty also will going to come to the CPR levels. So fin nifty has given a decisive close towards the downside. Still, I'm seeing some premium spike uh, in the money premiums as well as in the OTM premiums. Okay, so the close and everything happened, but still the market is not giving up. So maybe we consider this level as the day's low is touched. Uh, Maybe this one candle we will wait. So in case if it is unable to break and close below that level, then in case if you are in call side, it's better to close your position. Okay, so today's low, let's see whether the market is going high or it is trying to break that level and coming back again to the day's low. So Nifty is clearly showing that it is going to come down, and Bank Nifty not showing any momentum, either upside or downside. So let's see what's gonna happen. So everything is showing a little bit of downtrend. That means it will come up to CPR. So that is what I'm expecting. Maybe the market may have other ideas, but whatever the market is going to give or get, so we have to react based on the price, based on the emotions. So whenever you are seeing 1% profit, just get out of the market. Whenever seeing 3% of lots, that is your portfolio stop losses hit, get out of the market. Until then, you can play as much as you want with the market. Strict with your strategies. Okay, so if we reach this consolidation zone where the CPR levels were, let's see whether it can able to come because Nifty is already broke day's low, and it might be the small retracement, and again it will come back. As day's low is broken, so you can go and put in Nifty, but make sure that we'll be having some retracement in Nifty, so be ready for that. So even if you have done some short strategy today with the stop loss, both the side you will get hit. So upper side got hit and the lower side got hit. So again, the market is trying to break day's low. If it is going to break and close below that level, then you can expect a further fall. And moreover, if you see this particular candle is a sign of reversal. So that's why I'm expecting the market to come down at least up to the CPR levels. Again, it's taking support at that level. Let's see whether this time it necessarily broke that level and it can go further down. Yes, it has given the breakout. Also, we will see the day's low, so this will be again a point to be considered. Again, it is going back to the levels that is previous day low, sorry, previous day high. And if a fall is going to happen from that place, then that is going to be very huge. And Nifty levels will be, I think, it will act as the same. So everywhere you can set CPR as the target or else 50% of the CPR as the target zone is very, since this zone is very huge, you can make 50% of it as or is this level because you can see a lot of time it has taken the support at this level. That's the reason why I'm mentioning that level. Not there's no big logic. Okay, so it has to come up to this level. So once this level is reached, then you can book profit in your put options. Sorry, or else call option which you have sold. Yes, so the fall is happening. The fall is very huge. So maybe it is going to touch the CPR level. So wait for it, and we are sitting with a good profit since we have just sold the call option too deep in the money call options. We are in the profit of around 2%. Yeah, so a good fall is happening, and in Bank Nifty, the fall will be very drastic if the market is going to fall like this. And still, I'm not convinced the market still go a little bit down uh, as per. So at least it will come up to CPR levels. In Fin Nifty, that means it will come up to 19,250 levels. So we exited all our trade, and today's profit is 30,000. Maybe so. Hereafter, I'm not going to take any trade. Maybe after this, I will log in here and show you what is my profit is. Else. So what are the positions you're going to take after this that is going to cost you most? So please just leave the positions as it is. Why it is because maybe due to the elections you will get some drastic move on Bank Nifty as well as in Fin Nifty. It is going to cost you much. So if you are in the profit, it is better to close it or trial the stop loss. I hope most of you people entered with the put option, so just trial it. Okay, so Fin Nifty is coming and Bank Nifty is coming drastically down. fall is very drastic, as you can see. A good fall is happening. You can utilize it as much as you can. So exactly it took support at the pivot levels. So exactly as expected, it came up to the CPR levels, and from there again, a pullback is happening. Let's see whether that fall is going to sustain or it is going to go back all the way high. So if the market is going to fall drastically, then you can expect a further move up to, it will come up to this 43,000 levels, from where you can see a good rejection. Uh, So now if you see the market, I think if you remove the drawing, you can see a 20 simple moving average here. So maybe it will take resistance at that and then it will start to fall drastically again. So still it is unable to cross and close above the 200 simple moving average. That means there's a lot of chance that it will come back to this level again. But CPR will act as a good support, so we don't neglect the fact that it is there. Okay, so Nifty is going high and Okay, so has taken a clear support from that place. That means let's see if there is any chance of reversal from this place. If it is going to happen, then that will be very huge. Yes, that candle is taking exactly resistance at 200 simple moving average. There's a lot of chance that it will come down very drastically. So if it is going to break these levels, then you can expect the market to come up to the day's low, that is 42,600. So I'm expecting the market to come up to these levels. Not in a very drastic way, but at least it will come to the CPR levels at least, since it is unable to close above the 200 simple moving average in the last three candles. It's a good retracement happened, and let's see. So retracement will happen and everything will happen. You have to be very careful with that whenever you are taking the trade. So I suspect a retracement happened at that place. It was not able to close above the 200 simple moving average. Let's see whether it can come up to this level again. So this level will act as a good support. Here you can see. So yesterday from here a good rejection kind of things happen. Whether it will fall from the place or not, that's a question yet. Hopefully, it will fall from that place. I'm not sure whether I am connected to live yet. So, in case if you are there, please give the confirmation whether the audio and video quality is clear or not. Okay, again from CPR, it is taking the support. But we have a good resistance here, that is 200 simple moving average. So the market is going to take resistance again, and if it is going to, because I can see a clear reversal here in this candle in Bank Nifty. So that's why I'm expecting the market to come down again like this. Yes, I suspect a good fall is happening. Let's see whether it is going to sustain or not. So meanwhile, we'll see what is happening in Nifty. So Nifty already given a good breakout and it has to come down, but yeah, again it's going all the way up. So don't enter into Nifty hereafter because due to volatility you will face a lot of issues. So that's the reason why I asked you guys to look into Bank Nifty now. So this particular candle closed above this level, that means it can again go up to this levels. See whether it can able to go or not. So when the VIX is low, so you can see there is no much spike in the VIX as well. So that means it will, go very slow, higher and higher. That is how the market will react in low VIX environment. So 43,000 will act as a good support. Let's see whether it is going to act in the same way. So the market starts to go higher, then the Nifty portion will cause you more trouble in case if you have one. Now this one, so it has to break this level, then only it will go higher, else it will stuck between the zone. So that is what happening now. So let's see whether it can drastically move up to this level or it is high. So always whenever it is going to touch the CPI level and it will try to go above this, and for that it has to close above this level. Then only that will happen. Else, won't. So market is trying to go high. So based on the open interest also, 43,300 will have a lot of open interest, and 43,000, the put side 43,000 has the lot of open interest. That means there's a lot of chance that market will go above these levels. Okay, good fall is happening and the premiums are spiking the put side. Okay, so second half it's 240. Let's see whether the market can come down a little bit. Maybe the people, those who are looking for close their position based on the election results of, they will close everything very drastically, and it may cause some outside IV spike. Yeah, as suspected, the put side IV is going very high, and the premiums are very getting increased. Let's see whether it can able to break day's low. But taking resistance exactly at this place. But the bank nifty is clearly showing a downtrend. So still we don't know because it is exactly taking resistance at that level on CPR levels. So if it is going to break this day's low, then only you can expect further fall. Until then, I'm not expecting anything from the market. So it has to at least come up to this level. Let's see whether it is coming or not. Again, it's going up. You can expect a sudden fall in the market. I don't know which time it will come. Maybe after 3 o'clock or a sudden spike. So only these two things will happen at 3 o'clock. So this is again a consolidation zone, previous day consolidation zone. So it's going to get broke, then you can expect a free fall in the market up to this level at least. So market will drastically fall if this particular zone is broken. Until then, I am not expecting anything from the market, any sudden spike or move from the market. So put side spike is happening. Let's see whether at least this time it can able to fall below that particular level. So actually that is called golden crossover, that is 200 simple moving average and 20 simple moving average crossover. So the actually market should crack down from that level, but still I'm not seeing anything. Maybe tomorrow that will happen. Last தான் ஆச்சு. ஃபின் நிஃப்டி மேலே கீழே அடிக்கலையாடா? என்னடா